Welcome, welcome. We're back with Satisfactory. How are we all doing? Let's just jump right into the picture-in-picture. I guess we can do it this way. I mean, I kind of like the whole giant screen, but actually, I feel like we'll go with the new screen. Let's get that set up then. For the game. There we go. All right. Let's we're almost here. Cool. I do like this music though. Right. Actually, transition over. Music going. I won't put the Satisfactory music on just yet. We'll keep yapping away. There we go. All right. How are we all doing? It's been a while since I did Satisfactory. I kind of got slightly burnt out streaming it. I did a bit of a mini tour earlier just to kind of show some of the stuff that we've been doing. But I do think I do wonder. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. So what have we done? I'll do a bit of a world tour, just to show stuff off, and then we will finish off the second factory. We're kind of in the late stages. I don't know if I'll actually finish today, to be honest, but I want to get a good chunk of it done. And then yeah, we'll just see how we go. Otherwise, what I've been up to, I don't know the last time. I think the last time I streamed was Liar's Bar with the guys. My computer blue screened, and I jumped back on not onto my stream, onto their stream for a little bit. But honestly, I'm gonna need a new computer, but I'm gonna wait till next year. I have a huge amount of expenses that I'm going to come out of my pocket, and I just want, quite frankly, to wait for the new graphics cards to come out. Not that I'll get the 4090 or whatever, 5090, but if there's a 5090 out, it means I can get a 4090. Because right now, my computer will be struggling, so we'll do a whole transfer and all that kind of jazz. I mean, realistically, my concern is actually my motherboard. There's been a couple of issues which I don't think like an upgrade on the graphics card or anything is going to do, because the crashing doesn't seem to be about the graphics or anything. It just seems to be random. Like maybe there's graphics involved, like I don't know, and it is usually when I'm playing or something it seems to be the case, but to be honest, it's just super not clear. Plans. I have a couple of, like, small games I want to play, but I will be doing a bit more Genshin at some point. Obviously, continue Satisfactory as we do. And I think that's pretty much the obvious things off the top of my head. I'd have to check my... Oh, yeah. How could I forget? Holocure. Next Friday, I think, would be the plan. Or Saturday. Whenever it is, Holocure comes out, I will want to play it. It might have to be the Sunday or whatever. But, like, that weekend, I will play it. So the weekend is out. I want to grind the F out of that game. Time to lose all my money into casino, blah, blah, blah. Maybe... No, actually, I'm not going to bother doing a pre-stream about, like, you know, just playing the game to grind some coins. I don't see the appeal in it. So we'll just get on with that. But let us jump in. I'm going to switch out the music and then we can have a go. So there we go. And there we go. And then I can just stop that. Awesome. All right, let's jump in. I've got like a little candle going next to me. It's very nice. Very. Let me take a smell. Doesn't smell of anything. I got like a smelly one later. Oh yeah. Other thing, we'll find out actually like right now. There's been a patch which hopefully is a bit of a performance patch because some things have been pretty awful. Trying to think of examples like. Oh, this doesn't seem too bad right now. Things were like 2 FPS kind of deal, but if I do this, it's not too bad. So I think they fixed it actually. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, they fixed the bug. That's so nice. Okay. So this is what well, a couple of things have happened. First of all, you've got a couple more train lines coming in. Again, I don't remember the last time I actually streamed this. I should really have checked. But we've got the train stations. Like, I think there's only 2 before. Now we've got 5 by my count. We have got nitrogen coming in, the gas. I know that we could package it and send way more, but for the purposes of what we have here, this is all we need. Quartz is going out, obviously, and then rubber's coming in, plastic's coming in, and aluminium is coming in. Now, I've not linked up the gas just yet, but what I need to do is I need to figure out where I left things off. But I believe we've done all the, oh yeah, we started the manufacturers finally. So pretty much, as you can, I don't know how high it can go. This is the factory so far, as you can see. Not bad, right? I don't know if I'll like cover this up or what I'll do, but I will decorate it. Well, hopefully I'll decorate it at some point. And you can see the manufacturers going off here as well. And actually there is stuff being produced here. Modular engines are being produced. So I've got the modular engines down. So I have everything kind of laid out in my, I say my Satisfactory calculator. But what I'm going to do right now, you guys can't see and that's fine, is I'm just going to like move stuff over like to the far left, which I've already completed so that I don't like confuse myself. Okay, heavy flexible flame is the next one. I think modular engines, that's to be progressed. So I need these two together. Motor stators, Caterium circuit boards we've done. Crystal oscillators we will need to do. Industrial beams we've done. Everything aluminium is obviously being ported over. I think I did the sheets already as well. The sheets are here as well. Now there's some stuff like superposition oscillators and things which are like later game, but for now I'm going to have. Did we do the heat sinks as well? I need to check this actually. Did aluminum casings. We've got the nitrogen gas now in. Did I do heat sinks? That's where the sheets are supposed to go. Let me go check. No. Oh, I think these are the heat sinks actually. Yeah, so we've done the heat sinks actually, so that's good. Sorry, it's been a bit. And we've done some copper powder just in case. And then AI limiters. Perfect. Okay. So if we've done the heat sinks, I can move that over. So what are we left with? Crystal computers. Ooh. Okay, we got to get the crystal computers sorted. Hey Elsa, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Just started the stream. Just going through what we're going to try and accomplish today. Actually, check. Yeah, the crystal computers. What's that based off? That's based off circuit boards. In fact, all the circuit boards should be going that way. So I need to find the circuit boards. Yeah, I haven't labeled anything, so it is what it is. Okay, these are the circuit boards. So where are these going? Let's jump down and find out. Whee! So circuit boards are here, and the AI limiters, and they're not going anywhere. Fine. So let's actually. Oh no, but wait, hold on. The oscillators were supposed to go into here, so this is why this is delayed. Okay, so let's push this away for a little bit. So we've got three big pieces that we need to sort out. We've done the modular engine, so I can move that away slightly. So next is heavy flexible frames and the crystal oscillators. So where are we? Let's go up here and let's find some space for these pieces. The flexible flames and the crystal oscillators take in rubber, screws, and the modular frames. I need to find the modular frames and the screws. Hey, hey, Mama. How you doing? Just started over here. Just getting our bearings. So stators are here. Stators, steel pipes. I think these are it, right? Yeah, the modular frames are here. So we probably just want to put it over here, actually, the flexible frames. You only need one, interestingly. And then I'll also want 8.54 manufacturers, which is also another piece. Cool. So let's get a manufacturer down, or a set of manufacturers down, which is like this. 1.26 heavy flexible frames. Yeah, let's just do this. Somewhere around here. This is the line, so I want the line to be around this. Then I want this to be in line with that, which means there. Cool. And then similarly, but on the other side, I want to line this up. Perfect. And then we'll delete these two because we actually don't need both of these. We only need this. So this will be our heavy flexible frame. It's interesting the different, yeah, because this is, kind of wish I'd done this one, to be honest, because there would have been no screws, but screws it is. So it's a 1.29. So if I divide by 2, basically, because I want 4.8, so I actually want 2. Do I want 2.4 in each? How much is that going to give me? 2.4, 64%. That's fine. 2.4. Right. Let's start linking all this up then. What am I doing? Here we go. See, this is unlike the other ones. This needs 4, so I'm gonna have to figure out exactly how we're gonna get the stuff in. But I think we'll just fudge it, quite frankly. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Oh, right. Let's do this as well, actually. Do I have a boombox? Where's my boombox? We're going to get the music going. Oh, yeah. Other stuff that I've done, actually. This is pretty critical. Actually, I literally don't need this anymore, funny enough. So, I don't remember what I put away, but that's... Oh. Yeah. So, I've explored the map. I have gone everywhere and found all the Mercer spheres and all the... So you can see I've got like 49 summer sweeps here and whatever craziness. And I've got... where are you? 162 spare Mercer spheres. I've got all the Mercer spheres in the game. Which is cool. But it also means that... yeah, there was a lot of exploring offline. So, I mean, I could have streamed that or whatever, but I was kind of doing it a lot of the time at work, quite frankly. So, there's a little bit of funny business going on in that regard. So, what do I need to get in here? So, I need at least the modular frames coming in, right? Because I think if I look at this thing, all modular frames go into here. if I can be accurate, which I believe. Okay, what's going into here? So, okay, so is it all industrial beams into here? Yeah, all industrial beams into here. Is it all the modular frames? All the modular frames into here. And then the rest of the screw and rubber, basically. So that's fine. So let me find those things. And then let me find motors, stators, these things. Okay, here. Which way are you going? You're going... Okay, this is all combining. All right, let's get this down here. I don't even need actually necessarily the splitters and stuff like that. I can actually just pipe some of this directly. The question I have is, are these... This is at 100%. Are these all at 100%? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I can just split it evenly, so that's not a problem. Cool. Where am I? Over here. That is fine. So actually, I'm going to break this. And we are going to pipe these this way. It's kind of easier when you only have to deal with one thing. So let's just do this. And then here, and then here. That's those ones done. And then we can just do this. And then do this. And do this. Perfect. So that's that one done. Next is heavy modular frame. That's not heavy modular, sorry. The heavy industrial beams, which I believe would be, if you look at all the ingots, it's probably further down. Yeah, here's the concrete. So if this is where the concrete is, I'll get the freaking things later. Here we go. So that means it's here, which is going that way. Do I only have one line of them? I do only have one line of them. Okay, well, I don't want to double back. It's kind of going to be ugly. It's over there. It's kind of far. You know what? Let's just reverse this a little bit. Let's go this way, I guess. And then we can... oh, hey, Sirius. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Let's rearrange this to go this way, because we are then sending it this way. Yeah. Perfect. Just go this way. We're just working on our thermal propulsion factory, which means that... Ah, that's cool. I hope, good that you're doing well. Yeah, I just finished work, so I'm just doing this, streaming this. What kind of work do you do? You, I guess, working from home, mostly. Let's bring this across this way. Yeah, let's just go like this. Let's go here. And then let's just start to come in this way. Potentially. Oof. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go this way. This way. Bom, 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 bom. Let's bring you over here. Doom. And I don't know, maybe like this way. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where anything that people want to do, you get treated badly for it. It's such a sad thing, but it's so common. Because they just know they can take advantage of you. Let's go here. Because I was looking into getting into like anything gaming related when I was younger, and then I was like, I just heard like so many things of like, yeah, they don't pay you well, and you know, everybody else wants to do it. So I kind of was like, well, I will. My video game testing will be me sending bug reports when things inevitably go wrong. I'm gonna split this, I think, correctly, like here. Let me go like this. Is this gonna work? Let's go like here, and then I'll just split it like around here-ish. Splitter, let's go here. So let's go here. You can go here. There you go. And then there. And then let's just bring you up. And here, and then. Alright. So now that's these ones done. Now what else do I need? I said screws and rubber. So whichever ones we find first. It's just like the remaining screws. The screws will be the hardest part. Let's go look and try and figure out the screws. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but let's just do it because we have to. Ooh, an orchid. That's cool. Like, I guess apples and like big going back at, like, do you work out in the country, or do you kind of want to move out back to the country kind of thing? Oof, I'm confused now. What have I done with all the screws? I sent the screws. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't, like, I'm too much of a city boy. I just can't imagine. I assume you grew up in the countryside, and what, you came to the city to work and then moved back out. Is that your backstory? Okay, that's going. Okay, these are going this way. These are going this way. This is splitting this way. I really hope that I. Oh, okay. This is probably it then. I think this has got to be it. Okay, where the hell do I... Okay, I need to get it over here somehow. Oh my god. This is a bit of a nightmare. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Just go in with your eyes wide open. Oh, is this the right way? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. I need to like split this somehow, somewhere here. Let's go here. Where do I want to? This is right on top. This is awkward. Because I need to split this somehow. I kind of want to split it before I even... Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada. What if I just do a splitter here? Like, I just put like 3 splitters on top and just do this. And then what I can do is we can go out this way. Ooh. Something like that. And then if we go like here, can I just bring that down? Okay, I can do that. And then I guess I could. Can I do this? No, that's not good. Can I go to like here? Then do this? No, that's too steep. What if I did this? That's way too steep. That's fine. I don't like it. It's kind of ugly. What if I did this? I could do that. That doesn't look as ugly. Okay, perfect. That's the screws done. Finally, the rubber. All right, well, I know the rubber's all the way down here. Just don't know where it splits off to. Let's see. Rubber. Okay, well, the rubber was over here. All right, I put it all up in the ceiling. So, okay, so rubber's going this way. This way. Oh, yeah, I was going to put the boombox on. I forgot about this. Here we go. So now this comes down. And the rubber's being split however many which ways. And, okay, so that's all the rubber's being split. But there's quite a bit more rubber we want, right? Got rubber going everywhere. Alright. It's a little bit loud on my end. Can I do that? It's not the UI. I guess it's effects, isn't it? Yeah, it's effects. Cool. Alright. So, oh, here we go. This is why I did. Alright. I knew I'd done something smart. It happens occasionally. I want it to go this way. Wait, no. Wait, where's the? Oh, it's going over there. I see. Well, let's just have it go this way for now. And then we can have the rubber. I'm going to have it split here. I don't know the best way of doing this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. And then, like that. And then you can come down. Now I'm going to have just some rubber go that way and just stay that way. I'm going to have some rubber go into here. And then this rubber, I suspect I need to somehow get it to come over that way. That's kind of... Yeah, just have it go that way. And then you come in this way. And then you go up this way. Great. That's all the rubber linked. And now I just need to sort this out, which is to basically merge that in the middle. Here. Going whichever way. Oh, not quite. And then go that way. Let's get the things all linked up now. So, electricity wise, oh yeah. Right below, I think, right? I think it's pretty much straight, dead straight, yeah. Yeah. Okay, come down. Whoppa. All right, you're this way, this way. Cool. All right. Oh, that's the autosave. Where's the other one? You link to here, which you link to here. And now they're going. Oh, I don't need these screws. You can have the spare screws. They're pouring in nice and fast. And the heavy modular frames are being built. Cool. That is done. That's the heavy modular frames done. Now, insulated crystal oscillators, which are made of the AI limiters, the quartz crystal, and the rubber. Wait, rubber's all over the place, so the quartz crystal and the AI limiters are somewhere. The AI limiters, I think, are like around here somewhere. It's like one of these. Maybe it's over here, actually. I think these are the AI limiters here. Yeah, I don't know where the quartz crystal is, but like realistically, I need to put together. It is 8.54 manufacturers, which is not a small amount. So, where is the best place to put this? Probably just kind of continue. Yeah, we did put this gap here, but I think I'm kind of okay. I'm actually okay with putting it here. The crystal oscillators. It will just kind of fit nicer. So, blueprints. 2 manufacturers. Somewhere like here-ish. I think like this is probably about right. Roughly. Is this right? Does this sit right to me? This sits right to me. But I want 8, so I need 4 at least. Like that. Which we can do. Ideally like this, actually. This works for me. Yep. Okay. Oh, ouch. Okay, there you go. There's my 8. So, where's the... I'm blind. Here we go, insulated. What was the difference? I had AI limiters and rubber instead of... Huh. Is that really better? I guess. Quartz crystal, rubber, AI limiter. Okay, fine. So let's copy this everywhere for now. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Okay. This is 8.54. I mean, 8 point. I think overclock 0.54, which is 54 divided by 2 is, which is 27. So you will get 127%, and then also 127%. And then that will add up to 8.54 on overall. Cool. All right. Well, it's only 3 things, so I only need to put 3 connectors down. So I will only put 3 each, and I'll put them next to each other because why not? Did that place correctly? That did. I wonder if the other manufacturer just slammed everything down. I don't think I did, but you could argue for the fakeness of the look that it would be worth just like putting just putting fourth one down just to make it look a certain way. But yeah, this is so much easier without the giant lag of the original performance stuff. Originally, anywhere there were blueprints, things just refused to work very well. And that was not ideal. Yeah, we got threes down all over the place. No, you can fake it later, but let's get these in place. Yeah. Let's go. We're locked in. Oh, I didn't not mean to do that. We're not that locked in, clearly. Okay. I like how like some of this is just going because this is going. Like you could see like what the chain like this because everything was already working. So this one, right, obviously has a cascade down the chain. So as that's working, anything that is green is effectively linked to this supply chain, right? Like obviously the modular frames are all linked. But then you're like, okay, what else is green? Oh, this is green. What's going on here? You go take a look. And this is making the reinforced plate. What did the reinforced plate make? They made the modular stuff over there. Obviously, there's all the iron stuff going on. But you're like, okay, but what's this stuff? And this stuff is making the plates, which made the plates over there. What's this making? Oh, this is making steel, because the steel makes the, I guess, whatever the concrete's doing over there, which you can see some of those. So it's all interlinked, which is what I really like. And obviously, when this is up and running, this will all be green. All green. But for now, let's put a light on, and then we'll just drop down, and then sort stuff out. Hey, Pixie. How you doing? So, I'm good, I just kind of just started streaming, what, half an hour ago? Looking to finish up this, well, obviously not the look of the factory, as you can see over there, that's a horrible skeleton. We're going to do the same here, where we'll just try and get all the machines down today, depending how things go, and hopefully that'll get the next project part. Actually, the next two project parts technically, although I will probably want to create a separate one for the last project part later. But you can get away with the just using this factory for that, because we're going to be making pasta here as well. And by pasta I mean nuclear pasta. That is the plan. Let's see. Okay, so I need quartz crystal, rubber, and AI limiters. This is my first playthrough. No, so I played 0.6. Like, I basically only gotten about as far as here before. So I've never done phase 5, which is the one that was 1.0. So this is not my... This would be basically technically my second playthrough. But I've never gotten past this stage effectively. So I've kind of done some, obviously some of the recipes have changed, whatever. And I have never done it on this size. Like the last time I did, like, I guess you could say like this kind of thing. it was probably about half the size. So I've almost like doubled the size of this. But all the stuff after this will be completely new to me. And obviously some of the stuff like the dimensional depot is brand new, and some of the other things. Like I didn't really ever use the gun the first time I played. I would just smack stuff. But they've put like loads of really, really hard enemies now. So I needed to new games. I mean, what kind of games are you into, I guess? Because if you're looking for like JRPG stuff, right? I guess there's all the new Final Fantasy VII remakes. I've not played them, but I've heard they're decent. If you like that kind of stuff. Obviously, the games I play are games like Elden Ring. Satisfactory is another one. I play Holocure, which is like a Vampire Survivors kind of game. Is getting a new patch in about 2 weeks. So that's going to be exciting. I'm going to play a lot of that. So if you like Vampire Survivors style games, that would be also of interest. What else? What else is actually coming out? I think Hades 2, is in early beta or whatever. So that's going on. So that might be of interest. But honestly, again, if you like factory games, I would say obviously Satisfactory is pretty good. And I know Factorio also had a DLC, so if you were playing that before as well, that could be pretty cool. Let's get you like just in position here. Let's just get... I actually don't know which way this is going to go. So if I recall, yeah, the AI limiters I want. There's not that many. It might be easier to actually get it in this way. Maybe we do it like this. Let's try this out. I don't know if this is going to be a good idea. I'm going to line up like there. Up, and then over, and then down. And then what we can do is we can... Satisfactory. The game overall I've been playing for, I don't know, I would say 400 hours on Steam. But this playthrough itself, I've been playing, let's take a look. 164 hours on this playthrough. Hey, Emily. So quite a bit of time. Quite a bit of time with this playthrough. Let's get this linked up, and then we can also just. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna loop this around, and then have that connect up that way. Like, is that steep? Yeah, it's good fun. It's good fun. I enjoy the game. It's kind of easy to progress. Like, you kind of always have a obvious goal in mind. So I don't really sweat it too much in terms of, like, I just pick it up, I can play a little bit, and then, like, when I'm bored, I can just go and leave it. And, like, you know, it's okay if you leave it a long time, you can probably forget what you're doing. But if not, it's actually not too hard to just go, oh, I was building this part, I was building this, and then okay, I need to redo this bit in here. All right, let's bring this around a little bit. I think I said I would bring it like here, then come on. Oh, is it just too steep no matter what? Okay. And then let's go to here. Oh, you're an artist? Oh, that's cool. I'm yeah, I've got a couple of artist friends as well who help out with some things. Most of them also stream quite a bit. So they'll sometimes help me out. They've got stuff when I eventually hit affiliate and be able to add some emotes, I've got some stuff in the pipeline, but that's a little bit further away. Let me see. I'm just gonna bring this out further, and then we just do this. I think. Can we do it here? Let's do it here. And let's bring you up. Let's bring you over. I'm going to have you come through here, I think. Then like this, and then let's split you here. And then we can go like, I think roughly along this line here. And then here, and then... Okay, so that's now connected through. And then we'll just do the rest here. What are we? 9 splitters. Let's go here. I think this is about right. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the next one. Oh, thank you. And that's fine. Okay, that connects everything up. And that connects everything up. And that's cool. All right. And then, oh, we go. Okay, is that everything up there? Yeah, that's the AI limiters. In. All right. Cool. So, Pixie, no. There's also a rule, no self-promotion, please. So that's like a verbal warning. I've got people to do that already. Okay, let's see. So that's all the AI limiters in. I think the next was, what is it? Rubber and the crystals. Let's get the crystals going. Where are they? They're somewhere over here. No, that's the plastic. Feel like it was like just deep in here somewhere. Or maybe it was further down. We definitely processed them further down. Here we are. Okay, here are the crystals. So, okay, to transport them, I'm going to need to combine them because it's just too much otherwise. The question is, how much far away is it? It is down over there. Okay, well, I need to bring them to over this side here-ish. So where am I? I am here-ish. Wait, where are you? Okay, so here. 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 Okay. So actually, if we bring it through that way, that'll be fine. So let's get you around and get you up here. Then let's just get you across, I think. Yeah, let's just get you across. I just need to figure out when I need to turn off. Not here, I think further down. Is it further down here where I need to turn? Is it? I could, but actually it's probably better to turn down over here. Here-ish. Yeah. Okay. So somewhere around here I need to... yeah, there we go. Like here-ish. Okay, perfect. Let's just go across here. Here's some spaghetti going on over here, but that's fine. I love me some spaghetti. Okay. Let's do it over here, I guess. Then we'll bring the rubber like another way. Let's get you here. I will need to probably do a splitter like here, actually, ideally. So nice. And then done. All right, let's sort this out now. So you got here, 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 here. Well, I didn't know if that worked properly. Oh, I moved it too far. Okay. Let's get you down. Perfect. All right, is that all going to flow through? Yes, yes, yes. Cool. Then we want the same. I think I want to do it on this side, yeah. Oh, that's already. Okay, then let's just do it on this side then instead. Here. Perfect. Yeah. 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 And then that's one. That flows straight into here. And then similarly, I'm just going to go here, then line that up. Here. There we go. And then link you all up. Yeah. And is that in? Yes, yes, and yes. All right. Finally, we need to get the rubber sorted. If that's correct. Yeah. Quartz, AI limiters, rubber. Where the F is the rubber? The rubber was down here. So we could, I think it's sensible to bring it down this way. Okay, well, let's just bring you across this way. There we go. Let's bring you internally, like here. Let's do that, like to here, and then let's bring you down into like approximately here. And then what we're going to want to do is I'm going to want to calculate how far. So can I do this? Is that going to work? I think I would need to do here. Is that better? That's too steep. That is also somehow too steep. Okay. What about here? I actually didn't want to go that high, did I? Not really. So not here, but here. What if I did that? That would be if it was in sync, which is not quite what I want. That's kind of perfect-ish. I mean, of course it cuts through the frigging whatever, but I mean, alternatively, it's going to have to come from higher. Then if it comes from higher, I'm going to... I mean, we could go higher. Like here. And we could just do that. But if that does that, can I not just sync it? Like that. Okay, well, let's not screw around. That is what I meant. Yeah, let's just do that. Now, the other thing is because it's over here, I'm going to want to probably have that aligned up like here. How, like, in sync this is, that's like 1, 2. So it's like that, 1, 2. So it would be like here. 2. Oh, no, sorry. 1, 2, something like that. From here-ish. Well, let me get this the right way around, because I think I probably want to do it like here, yeah. Like that. Which means that goes into here, which means that goes into, I don't know, over here somewhere. Yeah, I definitely want to. Like that. Then you go into here. Here. Oh, I guess I just need to turn it like immediately and then go up like that. Then we can go like that. Then that splits, and then that splits, and that goes up, and then we're good. All right, so let's go here. So then splitter, splitter, splitter. Huh, I don't know why it didn't work before. So you get that, and then you get some. So that's some rubber there, some rubber there, some rubber there. And then similarly, except you go that way. There. Oh, hey Destroyer, how are you? And here you come in. I'm too locked in. Too locked into the Satisfactory ways. I'm good. I am trying to finish off this like part of the factory. So if I like quickly remove myself here, you can kind of see how I've made some progress here. So this is like my second factory. My first factory is that monstrosity over here. I tried, like, that one's quite vertical. I tried to make one a bit more flat, so slightly different style. I'm avoiding decoration because I hate decoration. It's my problem when I play Minecraft too. But yeah, I think like all of this, I probably still will need a little bit more space if I want to finish this. It's hard to actually estimate exactly how much stuff I need to do. But yeah, I'm good otherwise. Just finished work, so just, you know, staying cool. Although, trying to stay warm in actual fact. Winter has really come now. I've got the heating on now. A little candle over here as well on the side. You obviously won't see, but busting out the candles now. We're truly in winter. Let's just go back down into the mines here. Yeah, finish off this set of machines. So that's connected. That's connected. That's connected. That needs to come down to you. All right. Now, is that in? That's in. That goes up, and then that goes up. How's life? Life's been decent. I went to MCM last week or so with the HoloLive UK guys, which is fun. So that was a thing. And then what else did we do? I think. Oh yeah, I went to like well, it was a birthday party, but it was like a combo with birthday party, Halloween party, and housewarming party. So I did that last Friday. So I got pretty drunk, but it was good fun meeting people I haven't seen in a little bit. And then yeah, work's kind of boring, but it's not particularly difficult. So yeah, no, overall things are just fine. Just I guess we're just cruising into Christmas now at this point. It's a little bit on like cruise control for various things. Next year I've got a lot more plans. I say a lot more plans. I had loads of plans this year, but I've done them all. Like the only plan I have right now is Christmas, because I finished all the conventions are done for the most part that I'm going to be going to. All the holidays I'm going to do are done as well. So, but next year I've got a lot more plans. Next year, I got a ski trip at the beginning of the month, January, and then I'm going to Japan for Fez, regardless of if I get tickets or not. And then I got a couple of like small conventions I want to go to. I want to go to all the conventions if I can in Europe at least, aside from obviously the one in Japan. And yeah, like I think I've got someone's wedding to go to. Oh, that's not a good place to go. That's it really. I haven't got anything more than that. But yeah, things are good. You? Any big plans apart from Christmas, I suppose? Is this right? Yeah, let's go like this. And then let's go like this. Where's the wire going? The wire's going here. Let's sort this wire out. That's right. Okay. Fair. What's your, I guess, what are you studying in particular? What's your either degree or etc.? Where am I connecting this? I should connect this somewhere. I feel like machines connect roughly around here. Can I do that? Okay, that activates all the machines. Ooh, look at them go. Law. Oof. That's tough. I've got a sister studying law. She's studying law at Nottingham. Yeah, she's like, we wanted her to come down for like whatever, but it's like reading week and yeah, all that kind of stuff. So I know things are tough with you guys, but I guess it goes for pretty much all the students right now. Yeah, I'm British. I am from London. Oh wow, I mean, lore isn't lore. I'm from some fantasy adventure place, but haven't come up with a name for it, quite frankly. But yeah, no, I am British. I am a British dude from London. Yes. Okay, these are all. Oh, I didn't connect these up. I knew I'd forgotten something. Oh, there's the. Alright, these are on, and these are on. Perfect. Alright, these should. See, this. Okay, something's wrong with this one. What did I do? This is why we test, guys. This is why I test. Why are the AI limiters not... is this not just not going up now? I'm guessing these will take some time. Let me... A good way of testing this is to pull the AI limiters and just hard, like, shove these out. Actually, I could even do it from underneath here. It's kind of ugly looking, but... let us drop you in here. That should stress test the fact that these should all now be going up here. These are all green. Perfect. Okay. And then the crystal oscillators will come out of here, and the crystal oscillators will be piling up at the end here. Cool. All right. So that's the okay. So that's the oscillators done. Which the oscillators split all over the place, which is interesting. Okay, some go up there. I don't care about that stuff just yet. But now we can start the next phase, next line of stuff. So crystal computers are on my list. I think the fused modular frames also, yeah, that's also on my list. And the cooling systems, I believe, are also on my list. I think. And then those are all reliant on things afterwards. So those will be our next 3 cute things. And actually, none of them are manufacturers. They will be... one is assemblers, which I'm actually going to probably put over here. Because they are they're just assemblers. The crystal computers. And then the fused modular chains and the cooling systems I will put somewhere else. So let's head up. Let us set it up here. So I need like 2.89 assemblers according to the thing, which is roughly however many it is. Now, I don't really want to have these go all over the place. We can actually probably bring these in line. Kind of. Yeah, the fact these are kind of crouching over is not great. But regardless, we'll actually probably just do this. I know it leaves a bit of a gap. That's not a huge... yeah, because those ones are like that in line, actually. So they're in line with what exactly? Is there... Okay, they are in line with this. Okay. So I believe that's here then? Is like that? Is that what it's in line with? Yes. Which means... But then I also want you in line here like that. So that should be good. I mean, I could also... Nah, we did it this way. And we don't even need to do all of these. We just need to do... okay, well, just bring you here then. Yeah. Interestingly, those ones are not. Those ones are pointing the other way, though. Are they? Hmm? I'm confused. Oh, these are just on their own. Oh. These are just on their own here as a line. Ah, okay. We could do something. Things are getting pretty chaotic now. The other thing would be to like have them here, just in the middle here. Would that work? That might work. I'm gonna have to like redo some of that stuff then, but I could just have we could just move this back a bit to be like here. If that's the case, then that would be like this kind of thing. I would only need to stretch it twice. And if anything, I can actually just bring this in line like that. That would leave a bit of a gap, but I'm not. What's that look? What would that look like? I think something like that. And then what you would just do here. Let's delete these two. How's that sit in here? That doesn't sit too bad, I think, actually. Just over here. As a little thing making computers. Alright, but the question is, how bad is the wiring right below it? Oh, that is awful. That is not good. I would have to fix all of that. But I also just don't want to leave giant spaces, right? What goes into crystal? So circuit boards as well. And the crystal oscillators. The circuit boards are not very far. I think they're literally here. Yeah, they're literally here. We'll make it work. I don't think this is bad. So let's have a fun. We need 2.89. 2.89 over 4 is over 4. 0.7225. Wait, what did I say it was? 0.77. 0.7225. 0.77. Wait. 225. Is that right? Yeah. 72. No, 72. 2.225. Was it 72? 72.25. 72.25. There we go. Alright, paste that. Perfect. Let's get these down. Alright. Alright. Let's go. And then let's get these in. Alright. Wait, what? Here we go. Huh? There we go. I was kind of confused for a second. Alright. Now I need to move stuff out of the way. But it might not be too bad. Like I just need to move these. Oh, that's broken. That's not right. Okay. There you go. I guess I did something weird there. Yeah. And then let's pull you up. Okay. So I want, basically want these to go the other way around. Not ideal, is it? Although, to be fair, some of these crystallizes again are going all over the place. So, right. We could just merge them right here. Like literally. Like that. And then we'll just go like this. And then we'll just wing it around here. Very good chance that, like, actually on this corner I'm gonna split it off. Oh, that's stupid. Sorry. Let's get a splitter here. And then let's get a splitter here. That's gonna just go off a little bit. So there's a bud, so we know that's going that way, and then this goes here. And let's do a splitter right here, like on here. And then let's go around this way. Does that look okay? That barely looks okay. There we go, those two are going up. And now... splitter goes there, splitter goes here. Redo these. Redo these. Connect. And then I want to do it like this, I think. This is better. Yeah. Those are up. Next is the things, which are somewhere here. Here. Again, I actually wanted to go that way. Not ideal, but it's fine. We'll swap them around. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We'll like put this in. In theory, I want it to go all the way over here. So there's actually, I'm gonna somehow get this like here. Can I get this here? I can get this here. And then can I... It's just gonna cross into it, isn't it? I kind of want to just have it come this way. Which means I want it like to do this, basically. The question is, how the hell do I do that without making it look really ugly? And the answer might be you just don't. That's probably the best we're gonna get. So let's just do that. That's the best we're gonna get. And then what we'll do is we'll just put a splitter over here and just split it that way. Technically, we'll want it to go like here. Is that accurate? That's fine, I think. Let's go that, and then let's just swing. No. Is that fine? No. Come on. Let's go here. Let's go up. And then let's go across. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's not quite what I wanted. There we go. Perfect. That got there. Cool. And then we can have this splitter here. There we go. There we go. And that's going to go up. And then the rest of this needs to go across. So it needs to go across to like... Quite frankly, I need to move this rubber somehow. I'm not entirely sure how, because it's going to be awkwardly cutting through. That might be better. But then I can actually like have the mergers come this way. I don't actually know which way I want the mergers to go. I suspect they're going to go out that way. So I'm actually going to put the mergers this way. Because that would make sense. 50-50 chance. Doot. I don't know which one of these actually connects, so we'll find out that one. Interesting tidbit. Then you come down to here. I want to split it to come that way. Delete, redo. And then that's perfect. What the hell? Oh, I did this the wrong way around. Okay, and then just bring you around here. Doom. Cool. Alright, and then now it's just electricity again. Yeah. Let's get you here. And then you, I don't know, here. Let's get you through here. Boom, 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 boom. Is that vertical? It's now. That That's about vertical. Well, I don't really know what's better here or... No, that's better. Cool. And then let's connect these two up. And then let us connect this to something. To that. Alright, let's see how these crystals... Oh. Oh, thank you for the raid, Pistofee. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Just playing a cheeky bit of Satisfactory at the moment. Just trying to get this this factory done. No, thank you so much. Let's see. I want to close these holes and let's just check to see if these computers are working. I guess for the new people who are here, my name's Kira, also known as Emperor Kira. I'm a variety streamer who lore is that I am an ex-adventurer turned guildmaster who now plays games. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. And the games I usually play at the moment is a lot of Satisfactory, but I'll play kind of party games with some other VTubers, and then I'm playing a little bit of Genshin. I'll be playing HoloCure when the new patch comes out, and then just kind of trying all sorts of things. But yeah, no, thank you for the raid again, Pistofee. How was your raid? How was everything? What'd you get up to? What did you play? Let's see. Okay, I think these are all sorted now. Let's just check the computers are going well. Yeah, we got some computers. Okay, that's great. Cool. Dead by Daylight. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I've seen like a couple of streams. It's quite a popular streaming game, but I've actually never played it before. Let's see. So that's our crystal computers done. The next two pieces we are going to look to create are the cooling systems and fuse modular frames. So I've actually not built anything with them. So I'm actually going to set up a little bit of a blueprinter. Now with the blueprinter, it'll help me in the long run. Like it'll take time to set this up, but actually if I decide I want to make multiple cooling systems, or sorry, use of blenders. Oh, I actually need motors. Do I not have any motors? Oh wow, I've run out of motors. That's crazy. You get some motors, I guess. Let's see. So the motors are somewhere around here. I think what's happened is I've also not... Let me check. Because I don't think I think I disconnected some of the... Yeah, no, I disconnected the rotors and motors. So I need to make sure that those are set back up again. I just need to remember where I did. Okay, I know they're created by assemblers. So I'm going to... Yeah, let's connect some of these up. Where are you? So rotors and motors. So the rotors go this way. And... I'm getting stuck on my bits. This is going this way as well. Rotors. Okay, brilliant. The rotors connect over here. So I'm going to set up the dimensional depot. For those that don't know, this thing will allow me to... Anything that goes into it, as you'll see here, some of these will float as excess. And basically, when I'm running around and I don't have access to directly pick this up, I can just pull it from here now. So I'm going to do that as well with the motors as well. Which way are they going? They're going this way. We'll pick them at the end of their production line because I'd rather not pick it at the beginning so that I can get some of the less stuff. But yeah, thanks for everybody for the ones who followed. Good to see some new faces. Where's... Okay, this technically will fit. I know it's a little bit scuffy, but that's fine. And this is where all the motors will come in. So now you can see the motors are fitting back up. And I had none. I was using kind of a bunch that were more on the just like stuff I had before. So I kind of ran out of stock. But now we're sorted. I'll have to check later to see if there's anything else. Anything else going. So where was I? So this is the blender. So I'll just put it up. I'm going to try and see if I can nicely fit this over here. So I think we can only put in 2 blenders together that's going to fit. Yeah, I think this is the limit. So what I do with, and actually let me just, I'm going to connect this over here so I can fly around using electricity. No, thanks, Fistofi. Yeah, go enjoy your downtime, and yeah, thanks again for the raid. I'll go follow you back as well. I'm keen to see what else you're up to. Yeah, and for anyone who's not from Pistofi's chat, please go follow if you're still here. All right, so what we want to do is just for aesthetics looks, right? Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to constantly do like this kind of thing where I have loads of lines. You can see things are quite neat in general, apart from this ugly line. That you don't see much of the belt work, you don't see much of the wiring. So I'm kind of keeping it mostly underground and stuff like that. So part of that is also by designing blueprints, which can help connect and kind of hide some of the ugliness. So one of the tricks that I learned watching another YouTuber is you can like put these walls, for example. You can like shuffle things around, and then if you actually I want to not put that here. So if I hold on, I do this, for example, what that'll let me do is and actually can I, yeah, I can do like little ones as well as like big ones. So I can also kind of do small adjustments, right? And then what I can do is I can put in like these wall outlets or whatever I want. And then when I like delete them, it kind of almost looks like it's part of the build when actually I've like forged it. So like if I like connect like this, there's actually like a wire between these two, but it's not visible. So it's like a little design thing. So if I do that as well for, let me just move this across. So again, if I do that, I think, was it that? Yeah, that was that. Then I do the same. Let's just delete those ones. If I do the same here, I then connect these two. Well, first of all, let's connect those two together and then connect these two together. What that means is next time I can just place both of these down with these all pre-done, and I don't need to spend all the time. I just spent like 5 minutes building that. I'll literally put it down in a second. So let me just save this, and I will call it, what am I going to call it? I guess I'm going to call it Blender ×2 with wire is what I've kind of called it before. Let's just save it so it's somewhere. I want to move it though. I don't want it to be here. I want it in, I think I put it here before. Apply changes, save, confirm, and actually I think did I call it 2 times? Or did I just save? 2 times Blender ×2 wire. Yes, perfect. Don't really need a new one, and I'm kind of scared that if I, yeah, let me just keep pressing save. All right, it's clear. All right, so now I've cleared everything, so this is no longer here. And when I remove this, now I don't know where I'm going to put this. I need to figure it out. So I've got 2 options. I can do the cooling systems, and I can do the fused modular frames. I kind of want to have some room. The cooling systems require 4 pieces going in, and the fused modular frames only need 3. I need aluminum casing, I need some gas, and I need heavy modular frames. So actually, it would be useful to have the heavy modular frames nearby. Now that is over here, I believe. So what we might do is we might just build it over here. So now I can go to blueprints. And okay, it's missing here, but actually at least it's over here. So I can move this over here and I can save that. Christ avert. I've done this before where like I did all that and then I went and I thought I saved it and it wasn't anywhere and I was very, very, very sad. Funny enough, here that's done. But so as you can see, I could pull this out and I've got both of them. You can see the wire. The only question now is where in the world do I put this? Because I need to also get the gas through and that's going to be ugly. And I'm going to need loads and loads and loads of space. So it kind of makes me nervous. What I might do is I just need to quickly check. Fused modular frames, radio control units, turbo motors, modular engines, cooling systems. Okay. Let's just fit things where we can fit them. What I want to do is I'm actually going to put it on the outside. And the reason for that is actually quite simple. The reason why we're doing that is that I'm going to have a lot of pipes. And I cannot put the pipes go through here. So realistically, it'd be best if the pipes come round. Now, if I look at the numbers again, it's 3.74 or 3.21. There's nothing that would limit me on the speed of, I think, the gas that's needed. Well, actually, that's a lie. 3.74 on the consumption. No, I think that's okay. I'm checking because every pipe can only hold 600. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the cooling systems first. It's the most complicated and it requires the most gas and all this other good stuff. Now, usually I duplicate across, but actually in this particular case, because you can see I have them facing each other a lot, but actually in this case, I don't want to do that because I'm so concerned about all the piping. So I'm going to tentatively actually do this positioning. So if we do this, here are all the different recipes. We've got, let's say, cooling system. We've got the, which requires those pieces. Now I need the heat sinks, which are over here. We need water. Oh, wow. I need water? Okay. I need a lake. Ooh. Okay. I'm now wondering if I should be putting it over there because that's where all the water is. Let me go take a look. Sorry, I haven't actually been very fast in making decisions. Let's go over. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's a bunch of water over here, I think. It may be better to pipe it up this way. But if I do that, you know what? Let's just do it here. I don't care the fact I've done it over there. Let's swap this back over. I will have to pipe. I'm gonna have to put it all the way over there. There's some gaps as well. Let's close all these things. I think that's fine. So let's get the blender area, I guess, done. So I'm gonna need in total 3.74 and 3.2. So it's 4 over there. So it's 8 blenders each. So actually what we could do is we could actually have a lot of the stuff coming in. I'm going to make loads and loads and loads of room for all the things that we need. So I'm going to do this, and then what I'm going to do is I'm also going to do something like that. Then what we can do is these will be different products. Different products, but they will they share like the nitrogen gas, and I don't want to particularly pipe all the way to the other side. So we're going to do regular cooling systems. So it's 4 pieces, which includes water. The advantage is basically I use like rubber, but I don't need engines. So the cooling systems, so we'll just paste these across. And then, let's see. Okay. Let's go here, and let's go to here. All right, perfect. So that should connect all those up. Now I'm also just going to do this to like here. It's an ugly thing, but it's actually going to be... did I paste them all? Yeah, I did. Now... No, not these. These will be the fused modular frames, which again is slightly different. We'll paste these as well. This will be 3.74, so I need to turn this to 74% at the front. And the fused modular frames is 21% at the front because of the overall amount. Now, in all, this needs 4 things, that needs 3 things. I'm going to, let's take a look below. How bad is the cabling going to be? It will be fine. There should be room. So let's do a couple of these from a piping perspective. So I'll skip over the pipe stuff. I'll do that in a second. There we go. Then we do the fronts. All of these will be outputting like just solid devices. We're not creating liquids out of anything, so the merging will be fine. The difficulty will be with the... Come on. There we go. Alright. Alright. And then what's coming in? Solid, 1 gas. Okay, so 2 solids still here. Alright. And then there. Okay, cool. Then that's easy just to connect up. I need to figure out as well. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so let's put that on. Okay, now I need to find valves, pumps. Yeah. Do I not have a... No, I should put that in. Organization. Where's the floor hole? There's a pipeline floor hole. You go at 0. No, sorry, not wall. 0. All right. I don't know what the best look for this will be. Yeah, that works. Okay. Perfect. Again, it should be crisp is what we're looking for. I only need like one, right? In theory, so let's just do that. Okay. Pipeline wise, we'll only need ones. So that should be fine. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's go. What I also want to do is I also probably want to change out a follow only chat. Now that I've got 50 followers, I think it's not so much of a pressure thing. And I've got the anti-bots now, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Cool. So let us take a look at this. Now, this obviously is all going to be like, I mean, I'm trying to think from a pipeline perspective how messy this is going to get. Where is the gas right now? I might have the gas come underneath this. That might be what we need to do. Let's see. Oh god, everything looks so like very hard to see right now. There's the gas. Have I equalized the gases, or what have I done with the gases? Oh, I've equalized the gases somehow. Between the two various. I think so anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I've got 600 lines, I think. At least, right? I've at least got that. Now, if I had it come just directly up. The issue is like, how the hell am I going to get this stuff through? I'm trying like the least ugly way of doing this. Because I can bring it across here, but then I'm going to have to deal with how much space, because I can have it coming across here, fine. Can I have it coming across here, fine? Not if I... we can make it work. Let's try. It's gas, so because it's gas, I'm actually not super concerned. But let us figure that out, because I'm a little bit like that kind of thing, right? So let's, I want it as narrow, like basically right here. What if I basically do this? Actually, what am I doing? You could just put a hole cover. That's what I need to do. Oh. That's like the limit right here. Kind of. Probably. Let's do that. Let's see what happens here if I did that. don't like that. That looks pretty vertical to me. Okay. Let's do that, and let's bring you across. That's pretty vertical. And then if I also just, like, I don't know, effectively do this. Yeah, like that. I think that would work. And then I just need to... I can't quite do that, can I? Oh. Yeah, I can do that. I forgot I was not in auto. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Anyway, that should work. Perfect. If I did it the other way, what would that look like? I would look kind of, yeah, same difference. But okay, so we've got the gas coming up here, which is great. Yeah. How do we get this? We've got the gas coming up. How high do we want this gas to go? Also, I also feel like zooping this over the top. Because, realistically, we're going to want to use the ceiling here. Let's do that. See how that goes. Can I bring that on the ceiling? That's the question for all of us. Yes, I can. Perfect. Cool. Then move that. Then that. I think that's about right. So then let's just send this across. Is that straight? That looks pretty straight to me. That looks pretty straight to me. Let's just keep going. And then I think here. Seems pretty straight to me. Yep. That's going to go through that, but I'm also like not keeping that permanently, so that's not a problem. Yeah, that's not staying there permanently. Pipeline too long, that's perfect, because a little bit shorter and we will yeah, okay, now we want to turn it next. And I want it to come along like, I don't know. Can I, you know, we've got it coming here. Can we just have the pipe start going this way? And then we'll connect it up at the end. All right. Yeah. We're going to have, problem is we're going to have water as well. I think what I'll do is I'll have the gas just going across the top. Which I think we could probably do kind of, how do I want to do it? I think I would like to do it across the top here because it would look cool. Well, we'll have two, right? So I think we'll have like one coming like this way. And then we'll have one coming like this. And then just going up here. Oh my freaking god. Okay. That works. So this one will have curling around. So what we will probably want to do is I will probably want... What's the best way of having this floating as well? Like if I had this, how would that look? Here? I did that, right? Doesn't look very nice, does it? Well, let's see. If I were to connect that like that, like I don't know distance-wise, what makes the most sense? Like I don't know. If I did this instead, how's that connect? Oh, I actually prefer that. Yeah, I prefer that. And then what we would have... The question is this straight? I think this is straight. Yeah, so we do that. So something like that, and then we would just like have similar floating things just here, I guess. Mispressed. Like here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then finally up here. Okay, so then we can do little connections here. And then we go like this. Perfect. Kind of. So that should sort all the gas out for one of these. And then the other gas would just kind of keep going till the other end. Because why not, right? Is that right? No, I think this is right? Yeah. But similar story, I think. I would have it floating. Regardless. I think the question is, like, again, how close did I want it to be? Like here? I feel like it was pretty close. Yeah, like that. And then... come here and then turn. Then, I don't know, like this. That's straight. That's, I think, straight. Is that right? That looks straight. That looks straight. Okay, let's go this way then. And then you. You. Oh, shit. Alright, perfect. Alright. So. Cool. Cool. So that should be all the gas. I just need to connect these up, which we can just do now, quite frankly. And then we need to get the water over, which is not going to be great. Keep going. Keep going. And then now it becomes a question of, okay. Okay, so let's bring this straight. And then I bring it out. I think the inside one is the correct one to do here. Because that's just how it goes. So that's perfect. Now the gas should go all the way through. We'll go check that out in a second. And then let's get the other cable going. As you can see, this is starting to fill up with gas. Perfect. Let's just sync these up, basically, where we need to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, belting, belting, belting. I love belting. I love belting. Cool. Okay. First of all, I definitely want like, that's in line. I think that's in line. And then I think that connects everything. So let's take a look at the gas situation. Theory. Oh, there should be gas in everything. Let's just check something as well. Cool. All right, just checking who else has gone online. Yeah, so got the gas, all the gas, and then it's also in. I mean, it's bouncing around, but that's fine. I don't think you need valves for gases. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Now the other thing we need is water for this. How much water? I actually can go check right now. Where are you? That's gas. 112 per minute. Ew. Okay. I mean, that's easily gotten. I guess the question is, how do I want to pipe this? I might do that last, actually. I might do it last. Just for the sake of sake of things. Okay. But anyway, for the cooling system, I need more rubber. Do I need rubber for also for the fuse modular? Let me just check. So there's anything shared between the two. So this is aluminum casing, heavy modular. Okay, no, so they're completely separate. So I can just send some more rubber this way and oh, game. Rubber heat sinks. Well, let's just send the heat sinks, right? Where's the heat sinks? Heat sinks all go here. They all go here. And the heat sinks are coming from over there, so that's just like obvious. So I'm gonna have the heat sinks come this way. Let me find them. They are somewhere here. I'll be able to see them at least from far away. There's more rubber. I can actually pull out some of this rubber. Even earlier on. Because I've got it going. But actually, if I need the rubber over here, then I'm just going to pull it early. The annoying thing is just like, how do I do that without having to triple back? Because it's kind of ugly if I do that. Let's just delete this. Okay, so let's get a splitter here, I think. That'd be enough. Yeah, that's enough. And then let's I'm gonna make that. I don't like that, it's too ugly. There we go. What that means is I can just send this down this way. I can just get the rubber going this way. The rubber is for which one? It's for... is this the rubber one? Yeah, it's the rubber one. Okay. That's fine. So actually, I'll just put the rubber against this. Something like this. And then let's just come in like that. Perfect. Now I will need to synchronize these so that I'm not completely... So that one makes sense because it's obviously kind of hard to see. That makes sense. Then here. Cool. And then let's bring these down. We're getting close now. I think we could do this today. It is 8:30, but it's not impossible. Depends how distracted I get. Cool. So all the rubber's in. Check. Let's get the heat sinks. That's what we were originally planning to do. Heat sinks. I think they're all the way over here. Where are you, heat sinks? Oh, this is interesting. Why is the crystal oscillators like taking ages to build? Oh, they're just... Huh? I see, this is a thing. Wait, what? No, this is building. Why are these stuck? Huh? Ah. There we go. So those are done. Is this the same? So I'm just like trying to figure out why some of these are backed up and some of these are not. It could be that. No, but that doesn't make any sense. That's fine. That's making stuff. There's not enough AI limiters, I get it. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, these are all good. It's just that particular one was not working. Also, remove that blueprint. Any heat sinks are over there. Let's go back down. Down into the mines. Hey, Cream. How are you? I'm trying to finish off this factory after spending God knows how long on this one. Okay, here are the heat sinks. All right, found them. Which way are these going? Okay, they're going this way. I need to literally get this to the other side. Sheesh. What is the best way? I think I'm just going to redo this and point them the other way. Let's do that. No, not that one. I think I'm drunk. Okay. Sorry, the other one. These ones are going to go the other way. Perfect. And then let's just swap these around to point that way. You. Yeah, let's delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, delete you, and let's just redo you all. I definitely want to triple check some of these. Huh? Come on. I am locked in. Let's try and get this across, I guess, somehow. Okay, that's the heat sinks. I've got a couple of heat sinks here. Funny enough. I should upload these. Okay, so I need to somehow get these across. Now, how far up do I need to get these? I need to get these. Okay, so it can just go along. I think these are going to go on the ceiling. It's a bit messy otherwise if I don't. So actually, let's do that. Let's have them go. I need to find out where the main line, way I want to send this through will be. Actually, let's do it this way instead. Yeah. Let's have it like here, right? Yeah. And let's just have you go through this way to kind of come up over here, I think-ish. Something like that. Does this make sense? Makes sense mostly to me. Alright, then just come through this way. Conveyor belt still too long. Let's go right here. Let's keep going. Keep going. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with put it on the ceiling. It's just like inconsistent. But we have to do what we have to do. Yeah, around here I'm going to have to bring it back down. But at least I know it's... I might bring it down this way instead, actually. So, like here. This is the heatsink one, right away. Alright. This is the one for the heat sinks. That is the heat sinks. Okay, cool. So then what I want to do is I want to do this. And then what I want to do is probably like this. All right. That was pretty cool. But I want it a little bit more vertical. Like this, and then we can go, is that better? Yeah, I'm gonna bring this across still a little bit, and then what I'm gonna do, or what we're gonna do, as far as I'm concerned, is I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this, and that brings them straight through. Now this is a problem because the pipe is right here. Frig. Not ideal. I'm gonna do it earlier then. I get it. It's too long. It's barely too long. Come on. There we go. Perfect. And then that'll go up. And then we can now just do all the necessary things. Yeah. Down, and oh my god. Okay, these should all be up now. Perfect. Then what I can do is I can send these the other way. Yeah, I want to try this out in a second, but well, actually, I haven't got any water. That's going to be particularly difficult. But we can do this. So what I'll do with the heat sinks again, like everything else, is I'm going to put a dimensional depot, and I'll put you like that, and just have that go. I don't think there's anything else. Like, is there anything else that I create? Let's go back to that area where I'm just not feeding it. I don't give a shit about like smart plating and stuff like that. That's not a big deal. Motors are all good. Heavy modular is on a different one. The crystals in a different one. Computers is in a different one. I don't think there's obviously the heat sinks we're actually sending through now. I think we're actually kind of Gucci. I guess technically the copper powder, but like I don't really see the copper powder being used for anything. There's like no need to store it. I'm gonna do a little bit of stretch. Hold on. Whee. All right. Right, you gotta keep stretching, otherwise you're gonna be so doomed. Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll do. Cool. All right. Best not think about that. real life stuff. Not really keen. Really not keen. Okay. So heat sinks are all good, I guess. Heat. Yeah, heat sinks are a lot. Water will be a thing, but we'll get to that later. All of this is connected. I'll also just do this now as well. Like, it's not a big deal. Let's connect to that. Oh. Eesh. Eesh. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, we'll just connect these all up. Okay, so let's also change the music. I'm gonna change this one. Oh yeah, uns time. Okay, so then, what are they doing? Aluminum casing and heavy modular frames. Okay. So heavy modular frames and aluminum casing. I think, is it all the casing going into here? No. Only some of the casing is going this way. And the heavy modular frames, are they all going that way? They are. Okay. Let's keep that in mind then. Let's get the heavy modular frames over then. For whence they are. Somewhere here, probably. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna stress about this. Okay. Bro, we're not doing that. Okay, let's wrap this around. We're gonna go like here, I think. We call that? We call that. Okay. Yeah. I think this is one thing I'm happy with. Let's do like, I don't know, yeah, like this, something like that. And then we'll just need to set things up like here. Let's do this side for this one. Splitters here. Is that gonna, that's not gonna freaking work. Okay. What if we actually do this? This one might not be too bad, right? So let's do here. That's the heavy modular frames. Cool. All right. So let's get these in. All right. I'm locked in. Let's go. Alright, I think that's all the heavies. Finally, we gotta get the casing from wherever we're gonna get the casing from. I mean, definitely that side, so we can set this side up already. And we also don't need to worry about the gas, because that's actually set up as well. That's perfect. Okay, but again, we probably will do something very similar to this. Yeah, we'll sort the rest out. I don't know exactly where, but yeah. Let's get this candles going. It's a champion. Let's drink some water. Hydration check. Alright. Where's the casing? I also like how these are just still going. Very slowly. Alright. Plates. And then where's the... Here. Almost certainly coming around this way. What I'm going to do is we've combined, but then we're going to split them again because... I just don't know where. For now, we'll just go in, bring up as one. But yeah, it's... let's just go like here. I don't know, yeah. Let's just bring this up. And then we can just go up and across. Yep, similar to how this is up. Yeah, and then I think we'll just keep like circling. It's not ideal, but it works. We can do this, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Bro, having the cable from the literal other side of the factory is a top tier meme, I tell you. Too steep? Yeah, but I'm just gonna do this, aren't I? Yeah, and then we'll just do this. Then we can just bring you across. Whee! Alright. Home stretch in that front. I mean, those guys will also just keep going because they have to, like, build... No. Yeah, just build for, like, the entire thing. Which, as you can see, is already slowing down. No, I don't want you to come down just yet. Alright, perfect. Oh, it's too long there? Okay, that's fine. We can do that, and then we can break that. Cool. Perfect. So then you go here. I'm going to sync up to you here, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah. Perfect. Okay. And just pipe this up. Okay. So that's all good. That's all working. And actually, this one I can actually set up. But we'll do the electricity for all of it in a second. The key thing also heavy module frames. These are all set up. These are all good. Actually, I don't need to. Yeah. Rely too much on the other one. I need to get water up here. I am going to get rid of the stinkiness. All you stinky boys, out. At least in the various area, like nearby. Let's see what it does. Okay, none of that really helped. So you. I just don't want to deal with fucking all these. More the visibility. I just can't see anything whilst these things are there. Now there's more here. And then here. Cool. Now I can see. So I can actually most likely just bring something straight up. The ideal scenario is actually just water. Let's say the water's gonna come through here. What side would I like the water to come? Probably here, right? So if I, yeah, did something like that, right? We'd probably want something like this. Now what I'm gonna do is probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sync this up like here-ish. Like this, and then I'm just gonna delete everything here. Something like that, right? Now the question is, how do I sync this up? I think I would do this. And then what I think I would want to do is I kind of want it to come like here-ish. Like, where are you? Can I put O here? Like, what happens if I do that? Something like that. How's that look? Let me crack my hands. The water, right? So the water's coming down this way. Oh, yeah, that's not ideal. From water, but actually it might be fine, right? So the question is, production-wise, I have a water extractor right here. Sure, right? I just don't know. 5, that. Yeah. What I would need to do is, if we can go up there. Oh. Okay, so that would do that. Also, yeah, equip that. I don't know what I was doing. Is that got water? Well, I say got water in it now. I just don't know if the piping will allow that. Okay, so it's working. It's pumping stuff. I see it filling with water. Because how much does it need? I need... where's the water? 112. I mean, yeah, just leave it going like this. It should start to fill with water. And then, is there water here? I don't really know. What I will say though is we probably need. I need a little. I don't need a huge one. I probably just need a small fluid buffer here, which won't like show up basically. You know, like this kind of thing, right? Then you can go out this, yeah. Stop being silly. There you go. Okay. Well, I don't know how the water's going right now. So it works up to here, and then what? Then there's like no water. Oh no, the water's sort of coming up. Is it struggling? Can't tell. This is full. And then this is basically got none. It's got none. So what we probably need is like a second. Or I need a better placed a better placed thing. Better placed pump. Like, I don't know, here. If we pump it that way. Should maybe get that over the... Slightly over the... Did that actually touch water? Is it? Nah. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's put the yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it, is it? That's fine. And then we can just have an additional. Go. Alright, that should work now. Oh, I love fluids. Okay, so that's going to go up. That'll start pumping. And then now, that should start to fill. That means that's starting to fill. Which means these are starting to fill. Which I've not actually sorted out. So. Cool. And then what we'll do is we will just like adjust things like that. And like that. And like that. And then we do this. Like this. Something like this, which should now fill with water. Pretty much. I think my concern is like just like tiny bit of head lift, so I'm just gonna put another pump right here. 2, which actually what we'll do is, funny enough, let's start the wiring of stuff, which we can actually do from here. So oh, fuck's sake. Get me up. Okay. Oh, that's actually perfect, I think. Yeah, this is a question. Is it here or is it here? Let's just probably tuck it in, I guess. Yeah, so let's just do this one, which will lead us to there we go. So that should start to function. And then next will be this stuff up here. How do we get you connected, my friend? Somewhere over here, basically. That probably works, and then looks pretty vertical to me. So then how do we connect this? Where's it? All outlet 2? Come on. All outlet 2, please. Upgrade. Hello? Perfect. Okay. So that, in theory, should now, everything should be going. So obviously we've got the water pumping in and out or whatever. So what I should now be getting is, cooling systems. And then also, this should be producing the other one, the fused thingy. We'll see how that goes. There's a lot of casings flooding in, so that'll actually take some time to build up. The gas is perfectly fine here. Yeah, we just wait. Because I think this is all green. This just doesn't have the... Oh, wait, huh? Hold on. More water is what it wants. Fine. That'll eventually buff up the water, like it's fine. This one is a weird thing, like... no heavy modular frames is incorrect. So this is a typical example of things just not being connected properly. That will fix almost certainly whatever else is broken. I don't need these. Okay, cool. So that should start to get picked up that way. Yeah, there's one. One of those went up. Which means that should start to build now. Woo! Perfect. The water will slowly build up too. And then this will build up. And this is all Gucci. And that means that obviously those are all building. But now we have the fused cubes. Perfect. So these two can now go over my fused modular frames. And we're really narrowing it down now. Like now we have almost everything. The final tiers of stuff is turbo motors, radio control units, and the pressure conversion cubes. And then the nuclear pasta, but like I'll leave the pressure conversion cubes like for a little bit, just for a little bit. And actually, even the radio control units actually go into the turbo motors. So this is now we're gonna have to do things in this in an order, kind of like this, and then finally we'll have some pasta going on. As a final thing. Oh, it's in the pasta also goes into singularity cells, and then we got a thermal propulsion rocket. So radio control units should be the next thing, which is manufacturers. And the radio control units take in the computers and the aluminum casing and the crystal oscillators, which actually, in some theory, because of what that is, that's actually the same tier as the blenders. So I was actually wrong when I said that the radio control units, when I said like the blenders were like the last like of that tier. That's just not true at all. We have the radio control units. So actually, I'm going to put the radio control units over on the other side. I want to keep this like a blendery area. So what have we got here? This is where our heavy modular frames, that's going wherever it goes. This is where our computers are. And this is where our crystal oscillators are. So actually, might be just perfect to put the radio control units here. Do I put it at the end? Ooh, that could be a spicy meme. And I could just overclock them. How much can I overclock something? I can overclock something 2.5, right? So I could get my radio control units over here and just have them on their own. That could be cool. Oh. Let's look at this. We do that. We just do 1 and 1. And then just delete these two. And these would be my radio control units. Which is here. Interesting, some of these alternative recipes, but we're just going to go with the ordinary radio control unit. Now, if I got to do 3.85, oof, 0.5 divided by 2, each needs to be 1.925. That needs to be 1.925. So actually, we can save one. So paste. So that would take us to, I don't know, 9.8, which doesn't seem right. 3.85 manufacturers. 6.4, hold on. 6.4 plus 3.2, 9.6. 9.6 divided by 2 is 4.8. Okay, it's just 4.8 ish. I mean, we'll figure out. So yeah. So let's sort this out. It's just 3 things as usual. Let's go. I prefer, yeah, over here, and then, oh, I don't even need to, because it's just on its own. And then we'll just do, I think I just did like these 3, right? Yeah. And then, oh. Yeah. Switch. I need to check. I got streamer mode on. Discord doesn't message, so someone might be messaging and I just don't respond. Okay, no one important. Okay. So aluminum crystal computers. So actually these ones right here, you can see they're flowing. I can already actually split these up. So what I might want to do is could do that actually. This could be a terrible meme. Like that'll go, and then on the other side over here I can just do this. Like here basically. And then we would just do, I don't know, 9 is the splitter or not? Yeah, that's the casing. That's perfect. The next thing is the computers and the crystal oscillators. Where the frig is the crystal oscillators here? Ah, interesting. In reality, I know I split them here. In reality, I needed to split them earlier. Which we can potentially do like here. If we just do this. Like this, and the crystal oscillators could go here. Which should be fine with. And then the other one, which I don't even need to do this actually. Boom. And then finally, so yeah, crystal oscillators, aluminum, and the computers. Now I don't know if all the computers are coming in here. That is all the computers. Cool. Now, where are the computers? Here? Seems to be about right. No motors. I feel like the computers are... Okay, here are the computers. And they're going... First of all, this is all broken. And then second of all, I probably swapped these around incorrectly. So let's fix this. Let's get the mergers going that way. Which is cool. That, delete, down, delete, down, delete, down, you, and I will just combine here for now. I need to somehow get it over there. I think what we'll do is, I can't bring that over the ceiling, which is a meme. Interesting. Okay. Let's just get you... Oh, I can't actually figure out the appropriate height. I think what I would do is I will... It's like not here. It's like here-ish. And we'll get the computers across like here. And then what I'll do is I'll just, we will split it like this, I think. And I will split it like this. It's a bit ugly looking on the outside, but it's not, again, no one's going to see this realistically. Oh, no, I don't want that. One like here-ish. Oh, no. There we go. It's a splitter. And now the issue will be, obviously, I'm going to do that. Huh? Oh, it's because of the things right there. Interesting. Well, let's just do that then. And then we just do this, this, this. Alright, cool. And then we'll just do a combo in the middle kind of deal. Ish. I don't know exactly what would be considered the middle. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, there's no middle. Whatever. Cool. And then we just need to wire this now. So where are you? Somewhere here? Yeah, basically. Oi, 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 oi. Cool. Cool. And where's this going? Off we go. My radio control units. Brilliant. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool. So that should make my radio control units, which you should see over here already. Perfect. Cool. That's my radio control units done. Okay. We're on the home stretch now. Turbo motors and pressure conversion cubes. Basically at this point, actually that's not true. Most of these will start to, like all the radio control units, for example, go into these next two bits. Everything is like literally on the other side of the maps though, which is the fun part. So then it's again a question of, okay, well, where am I putting stuff? I feel like I could probably put pressure, because the thing about the pressure conversion cubes is that they will go into the pasta, and it's all on this side. So I don't want to. I'm going to keep the pressure conversion cubes over here, actually, like here area. I might even like put it right in front of here, like here-ish. So and that's like literally 2 assemblers. It's kind of tiny. So I could actually do that. Interestingly enough, we could do that here. So if I did that like now-ish. Let's just do, yeah, keep it like that. Yeah, I mean, we could do the reverse thing here, but I feel like, I don't know. We could probably just get away with two, well, at least two of these being gone. Okay. Which might be okay. Depends how much room. 3.2 pastas, which are the particle accelerators, which these are not small. These are not small at all. Like, it's not like I'm gonna fit one here and be like, oh, I put one next to. Nah, I want to put the particle accelerators in special places. So we can just do this, I guess. Just to kind of continue this feel, a good feel. If that's the case, all right. This will be the pressure conversion cubes then. Here we go. Some of the radio control units. Now the question is, I think I just want like 0.8 for both of these, so just 80% on either. So with that in mind, let's just, yeah, fire these away. I'm not thinking too hard about layouts and stuff to a certain extent. I'm hoping that most of this will be kind of self-expressive. Oh. Yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. Got a lot of piping going on. Now, it's not the end of the world necessarily, because we can just kind of remove some of this stuff, but it is kind of awkward. So like if I splitter this, do that, and then kind of like do the same here, how's that going to actually look? That's not disaster. It's just, again, awkward. Now the fun part will be the fact that I'm going to have the outputs of this. Yeah. Now we need to split some of this stuff. Here's the radio control units. I don't know where I'm going to split them, but we will need to split them. For now, this will be our radio control units. Is there an interesting place I can put these? Put this. Actually, for now, we'll let it just float in. Neither of these are. Wait, what? Right. There you go. I think things are confusing. There we go. And then obviously this will look this way, so we can just set this up now. The question is, where's this coming from? Radio control units. The fuse modular frames, I believe, are over there, so actually we know which direction it's coming from. It's coming from that way. Okay. Now, let's get these in then. Now the fused frames, all right, because this is what's coming out. These are also going like to all the way to the thermal propulsion rocket. So only some of these are going to come this way. So we'll have to like keep that in mind. But yeah, you can see here, like I've got a lot of just cabling going on. It's not very pretty. And if anything was happening here, it would be very bad. Yeah, you can't actually do that. So when the stuff comes here eventually, we're gonna run into so many issues, but we might yeah, need to do something about that, because again, so much is coming back and forth. But I guess the question is, again, what am I actually gunning here for? Yeah, that'll go out this way, but this will go yeah. The problem is also that these ones, the radio no, so the fused and the cooling systems will also split out into different areas, so that this is also going to have to do a very similar meme. Because these are so close. Which, I mean, I think probably it's just best if they don't line up here, right? Like that happens. And then I can just do that, right? Then we can just do that. And that's easy. And then it's going to be a similar story, probably. Eventually. With these. So those cubes now can come all the way over. Alright. We're following these. Grab. Cool. And then these go round and round and then up, up, up. So. Now, obviously, I didn't actually connect these, which is interesting. Play. I need to figure out where these are merging into, which I think they're just going to merge like in one direction. It's not really a big deal. Again, I don't know which way they're going to merge, but I suspect they'll merge that way, so that's fine. Huh? That is not correct, whatever's just happened here. So that should come like that. Yeah. Perfect. And that means also, I'm going to, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get at least these ones sorted here. And then we can just go boom. With the pressure conversion cubes. Fusion Roger frames rather. Yeah, and they'll slowly come around and like it's whatever. So let's get some electricity going. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, let's get you sorted. Power. Unlimited power. These are both on and they're both doing stuff. Also, I could just do this as well because I don't need it in my on me necessarily. Cool. So also fix that. Okay. So then we are going to be successful in a second with the pressure conversion cubes. We're getting to very late game stuff now. This is all tier 7, 8 stuff now. That's gonna be produced. Let's get some water here while we wait for something to actually pop out. About 1 per minute. It's gonna be incredibly slow. But whilst we wait, it's quite clear that the next step is the turbo motors. This is manufacturers. These need the radio control units, which we have over here, and the cooling systems, and just rubber and motors. Cool. You see little cubes? This is what we put into the pasta. Is going to go in this. Literally, the only point of this is the pasta. It's the pasta. Also, the fact that two's arrived obviously means that both of these are working. And if they were not, then we would know. And also, yeah. So, next is the turbo motors. What are we going to do with the turbo motors? Well, kind of straightforwardly, it's a lot of pieces. We need the cooling systems as well. We got a turbo motor. We're going to use the ordinary turbo motors here. But you can see that radio control units, these cooling systems, these like, it's going to be insane. Interesting some of this other stuff that could... The turbo pressure motor, if you actually look at it, you're like, huh. But then you realize like, oh, I need this. And then you're like, whoops. Yeah, so we're building through this, by the way, if no one's noticed. And that means the modular engines, which we have. This, which we are building next. We have. Now you're like, well, what are we building that for then? That's for the pasta, which we will get to eventually. What do I need again? I just need the copper, right? Yeah, I just need the copper powder. So we have everything now, right? We got the cubes and stuff, so we can actually, you know what? We could even slam the pastas down now. I need 3.2 pasta. Right. So I don't think there's actually any point in doing this, what I'm about to do, but let's just check. I don't think there's any room to like, but yeah, there's no room to do that. So we need like 3.2 of these. I don't know where they're gonna fit. I think, I mean, in an ideal world, I would like this. But it's not going to... Like, this is ideal world situation here, right? Like, I say that, and I'll probably need way more room. Like, I'll need this. But if I do that, like, I can put 2 down, and I'm not overclocking these because they're huge. I mean, I could overclock them, to be fair, actually. I'm missing cooling systems. Okay. Where are the cooling systems? Over there. Let's go get some. Speed. The interesting thing is, like, a lot of these should start activating soon. In fact, some of them are activating still. But yeah, like these ones are already, I guess. Yeah, all the cooling systems, boom. That would move, and then all this just suddenly start lighting up. Yeah, immediately. I need the 100 because I fucking need the to build these. Okay, so oh, you need, bro, I need like 1,000,000 things for these. They made these expensive. So now it'd be that. You know what, we could actually I guess the question, yeah, is how do we want to do this? I could overclock these for the nuclear pasta, but it feels like insanity. Is we need to go to 1.6, which would be like this much. Yeah, because 3 was it? Hold on, is that right? Yeah, I would need to. I mean, we could just do 2. 1.6, 1.6, right? That's 160 copper powder per minute, so it's not horrific. Now, yeah, let's I don't think there's literally any. Where's the? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, we can. I know it's like a thing, but I'm actually going to. We could actually just do it on the fly here a little bit. There's the wall. Let's do this. And let's just slap the these things just on there. Yeah. Like something like that. Alright, there now. And then I can just connect these two together. And then when I do this and I drop this down, you can just bring this closer. Cool. So we have the power sorted. All right, now it's pretty easy actually. It's just 2 inputs into 1 output. I never knew that. Is there titanium pellet? Yeah, I don't know that you could get liquids coming into here. There's clearly like something I'm not aware of. But let's just get these in. Is that right? I guess we can do that, yeah. Is that better? I don't like that. I prefer the slightly further away one. So let's just do that. Like, it's got to fit kind of snugly, right? Okay, so let's do that. Cool. So all the pressure conversion cubes are coming into here. So which are all of these beautiful things. Oh, smashed my thing. Oh, my legs. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Alright, I want it to go that way, so I want this one probably to be like this, and I want this one to be like this. There's like so much of a gap, like I don't even know if it's like makes sense to. Cool. That should flow through. That should flow through. As you can see, I don't think they made fucking hardly any, quite frankly. 6 there and 7 there, and I don't have many of these in here. Let's dump them. But yeah, like it's like 8 per minute. Like none are gonna be done in very fast time at all. Literally make 1.6 per minute, which is the same. So all that copper, by the way, I think, is that all going in here? The copper powder, yeah. So the copper powder, which would be coming, I think, I believe it's coming from this this right side or whatever it is. Weird. There's something weird going on. Huh? Okay, I must be just going absolutely insane right now. Okay, where is this copper? It's like down here somewhere. Here it is, found it. Mm-hmm. Boom. So that should, in theory now, they should start to go slowly, very slowly. 160 per minute. We'll see. See how my calculations are. But that would, it should start to activate soon. There we go. I should obviously, where are they going into? The pasta will just go into somewhere. I don't know where it's gonna go, which way it's gonna go, but I suspect it'll probably go like that way. I don't know. Doesn't matter, we'll fix it later. Regardless, the pasta is actually not going anywhere. So what we're going to do is we're gonna. I don't know how much of this I actually want to do this way, but I think for the memes and for the sake of memes as well. Huh? I don't think I'll like actually create that much, so we can just do this much. But we do want to create the dimensional depot here. And that's very simply because it's going into phase 4. So that needs to be going, and then that means everything. But what that also means is a lot of this will just keep chugging along quite substantially. How's the copper going? Filled it. That's what I thought would happen. Completely filled. Perfect. And that's the pasta done. So all that kind of side of the stuff. Everything else to do with this now is all tier 9, whatever the hell the final tier is. What we need to do is 2 more pieces. Turbo motors and the thermal propulsion rockets, which are basically, it's a total of 5 manufacturers effectively. What I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the stuff off on this side. I think that's what makes sense. I'll get all the cabling done over here, and then we'll just kind of figure that out. So let's get the turbo motors done. Which require, we managed to do this. The question is, how do we want to do this? Do I want to do double, or do I want to do, how do I do it? No. H. No. Somewhere like here-ish. All right. So if I were to do this, for example, how does that look? It doesn't look too bad. These would be my turbo motors over here. And then what I would do, although you could argue I could just do 1 and 1 again, but I'm trying to think. I mean, theoretically, I could also budge this over. I don't like the fact that I'm blocking this, but it's not the end of the world. Alternatively, I could have just done this 1-1, and then that would be okay looking. But I'm not too fussed. We've got loads and loads of room. I feel like if I budged over to here-ish, also, I definitely would move it back as well. Yeah, so we'd move it more like here. That's, I think, potentially too close. That's probably about fine. And that's about fine. How's this? It's like right on top, isn't it? We could just do 1. In fact, I might just do 1. One manufacturer. One manufacturer just chilling. Right here-ish. Just chilling. Roughly. Okay, cool. And then if I want the turbo motors, how much do I need? Turbo motor. I need this to go to 171. I basically need 3.2. Not even everything. That requires all 4 pieces to the Exodia puzzle here. So let's see. How that looks with regards to the 5 bajillion belts that are currently going on. Oh shit. So this is the problem. Like I have so much over here. So in reality, I need to move this forward. Yeah, I would need to like have it here-ish. It feels a bit like I could actually just put it here and then just move it back to be in line like that. Yeah. The only thing is like, is that right? I want to get that in line. Yeah. So then how's that going to look if I did this instead? That's a little bit more reasonable. If I could have had it one more row back, but then that's not really in line with whatever the hell's going on here. So let's just do that. Let's just do that. Turbo motors. Cool. So let's just do this. Oh, let's at least just see what that would look like. I mean, it's just chilling over there. It's just like as itself. All right. Well, I need to bring stuff over. I could, yeah, more pressure, more fused, but the fused things are coming into there, so that's fine. The radio control units can be okay. So motors, cooling systems. So half the cooling systems are coming this way. So half of these are going into here, which is fine by me. So let's get this in first. Let's get you over here. That's the cooling system's done. Woo. Next. I don't know where the rubber is. Is there more rubber? Yeah, there's some rubber here. Fine. Can I just like, how do I peel off some of this rubber without causing too much of an issue? We can split it right here. There's the rubber. That's something. Cool. Then there are just some motors lying around, and I just don't know where these motors are. I just better find them, but They're probably... Okay, so these go into something. Oh no, these go this way. So then... Oh no, yeah, but no, but the rest of these. So let's go backtrack this. So the rest of these then go become motors over here, or something. Where are the motors? Motors are here. Cool. Come on. Okay, it's going this way. So the motors come up. They go this way. These ones split off to this thing. These ones split off to here. And they go into here. Right, but apparently there are just some other motors which also go off somewhere. So I need to figure out how to get these motors. I think this is like the optimum place to do this. So I think we'll just do this here. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do this, but can we just like, I don't know, figure this out? Yeah, let's go. Boom. Motors go up here. And then finally, I need to get the frigging... this is not like that neat at all as well. Finally, I need to get the radio control units, which are somewhere over here, I believe. Radio. That's going this way. Okay. Radio gaga, radio goo goo. So excellent. So we just need to slowly bring it over here. We could just bring it across here. Whee! I mean, sure, you could argue that conveyor belt's very long, but... here, into... here. Cool. And then, like, I don't know, something's going to come out of here, basically. And I think it's just going to go this way. In terms of powering this stupid thing. Where are you, power? Sure. Alright. Where is a power line? Somewhere over here, right? Surely. There we go. Wow, that flow is fast. Everything's flowing in. And oh, that's the radio control units. Huh? Am I stupid? Yeah. Okay, so the question I have now is the radio control unit. Okay, some of these I need to flow properly. So the cooling, no, but the radio control units with like the last like vestiges of anything. I think what I'll do with that, because of that, I will split them right here. And I'm just going to put a thingy here, because I will need them. Don't need status, mate. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Oh, is that some sort of illusion? Maybe. There you go. Whee. Okay. So, sorry, I had to concentrate there. I just need to make sure. I mean, I can always come back and like sort some of this out, but so then now we have our turbo motors, and with our turbo motors, we'll need 3.2. Let's just save as well. 3.2 manufacturers. Which we can do a sort out. Cool. What I'll do is I'm thinking of like where to put this, and I think I'll just put them like here. The manufacturers can just go like basically. I'm not sure. Because we could. Oh, give me power, give me power. Okay. Like, I don't know. I could do that. And then that's basically the same difference. Not that it matters much. And I could actually bring this over as well to some extent. There's actually no huge need. That would come mostly under like the... yeah, I mean, I should have... I actually don't like its positioning. I really don't like this positioning. I actually wish that was... I'm going to fix it now because otherwise it's going to piece me off. Yeah, I wanted it to be, instead of like here. Alright, I don't want that to be here. I want that to be literally like here. I think that would be preferable. Yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to adjust everything. It's annoying and whatever. I know. Although theoretically only some of this needs to be changed. Alright, let's fix this. what are we doing? We are looking at those were the turbo motors, right? Yeah. And this was looking at 3.2 turbo motors, right? 3.2, yeah. 0.2. Okay. Let's fix this up, I guess. So funnily enough, I would do this one first, technically. That was that. And then the funny part will be here and here. I guess. I don't know how do I do this one? I probably doesn't seem right. Who cares? That'll work as well. So I think that all kind of vaguely, who cares? But it did kind of work. Although, can I just not do that? Sure, and then that's going to slowly build. Okay, so that's fine, and then, yeah, we could just say that, right? Then just whatever, and then I should do that. Well, for now, anyway. And then, yeah, that wasn't too long to fix. It's annoying. Whatever, that'll do. I think that will work. That works now. Okay. Save this. Now we could do the 3.2 thou propulsion rockets. Which we can do wherever we decide to do them, or we can do 2 here, like right in front. Which might also work kind of nicely. Depending on how I decide to align this. Conceptually, I like the line of this, which is that. And then the line of like that. Which I actually think that kind of barely works. And that kind of barely works. Let's just do that. Thermal. Okay, so it's 1 point. Thermal propulsion. And I need the 3.2 and 1.6. Copy. Paste. So this is the final piece of this factory for now. For now. Absolutely, it's for now. We will need to, yeah, we'll need to do more when we get to the next tech. But as you can see, a huge chunk of stuff will come in here. Once this comes in, most of this factory will just be running. Just semi-permanently. Just run. But we'll see. Again, question, how bad is the stuff underneath? Okay, we scrape by. Now, again, do all the turbo motors go into here? Yeah. So, the first and obvious is let's just get that straight in. Let's not even think. Let's just get that straight in. And then let's do that. And then let's just do that. Pretty much. I'm going to, by the way, approximately also. This is all very awkward. But that's fine. Sure. And then what we'll do is we'll also have well, I will probably I'll have like plenty of space for like random shit. And examples of random shit is things like just a splitter here for no reason. Why? Because I'm going to build this thing. As you can see, that'll go that way. Those will go into wherever that's going. Given the rest of the cooling system, the rest of the cooling system will also go into here. Funny enough. So, can I? We can start. I think we decide like this is the way you do it. You go 1, 2. And then I think I just go usually with some sort of splitter idea like here. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how far it should be. Yeah, then we just probably go something like, I just go like, I still want straight. So let's just go here kind of deal. Now, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to also have a... Do I have the cooling systems? Where's my cooling systems? Yeah, those are not flowing. So I'm going to also have that flow like this. As you can see, that'll start to go up. For now. So I've got the turbo motors and I've got the cooling systems in. Brilliant. What else do I need? I need the fused modular frames, which are the rest of these. All right, the rest of these, which can come along here. I also just didn't realize that I'm gonna just screw myself over here. Shit. That's not ideal. If I'm blocking it, let's not block it here. Let us. How am I going to do this? Yeah, let's try this. Glad I did it over here because literally everything is up here. Is that correct? No. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Oof. It's painful. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this over here. We'll do the thingies later. And the final thing I need is modular engines. Right. And the modular engines I'm going to have come the other way, so that's fine. So then what I can do now is I can do this, which is... now the question is the... yeah. How many have I got? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fused modular frames. Yeah, but I don't remember if I actually sent the fused modular frames into a thingy or not. Let's go quickly check. It's a bit faster. Ah, we did. We already sent it. So I don't need to do fused modular frames. I actually don't need to do these. Cool. And then, yeah, the final stuff will be this way, which is going to be like this, like a normal thing. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get the splitters coming that way. That's coming that way. Redo. Redo. This. And then now I need to freaking find. Where the hell are the modular engines in here? Okay, so I can actually just follow this. And the modular engines come... Oh, they're right here. Well, okay. Well, if it's like this... I didn't realize. I'm just going to do this. Ooh. Interesting. They're a bit too close. So... how am I going to get these over there? Oh, God. How do we do this? Is there even like a window to like get these through? Not really. It's kind of done pretty shitty, to be honest. I feel like it needs to... I actually don't know. What I will do is I'm just gonna merge this, and this is gonna be ugly as hell, but I don't mind too much. I think I will put it on up onto the ceiling. I just need to figure out how to get it past. I need to just get past these. We could just clip it through. Just don't want to freaking clip it like that so badly if I can help it. I feel like if I set up a stackable conveyor pole here. Hold on, what if I do it here? Oh my god, these autosaves are burning my PC to the ground. Okay, so that's going to come under. And then I could then go over afterwards. Is there any fucking need to have this high? I don't think there is. I think there's actually no reason to have it this high. At all. Anyway, the point is that I can do that. Cool. So, with all of that said, these will need to probably merge into whatever they merge into, right? And what I'm going to do for now is I will just merge them into... so let me just get out of here so I can do the electricity. Alright. Okay, and then you go here, and then you go there. Right. Merger, go there, you go, and then you come down, merge, and then I'm gonna have you go off into similarly another that and into that as well for the obvious reasons. Okay, and that should be if we have played all of our cards right, they should be processing the thermal propulsion rockets. There's a lot going on in my stuff, so I'm just gonna start filling it all with shit. There's like absolutely no reason for so many. Turbo motors are cool. Let's get the radio control units. How are my radio control units doing anyway? Radio control units. Yeah, how are these doing? Not necessary. How are these doing? That's cool. Don't need the motors. I don't need the rubber. Those are all fine. Those modular engines will turn into whatever they turn into. But yeah, everything should be running. So a huge amount of this should be running now. I can also just toss stuff in that I don't need anymore. Yeah, I know. I've been playing for a while. I'm going to end soon. I'll end by 11. That's my deadline. Modular engines are very much running. Yeah, that's obviously full. Some of these are more full than others. And then obviously I don't care about computers or whatever, but some of this I'll just chuck in the bin when I get back to where's my cluster and obelisks. But yeah, so the key things to be looking for now, I'll just take that out, are probably the things at the end now. So thermal propulsion units and a nuclear pasta. Those are my key things to be looking at because those will go into the things. But basically we are now done. If I check things off. Yeah. So we are now done with our main stuff. There are only a few other pieces left. Wow, I actually have iron plates still, supposedly, I guess. Which is all like, there's 1, 2 pieces and then a whole like dark matter bullshit thing to figure out, which I might actually just do somewhere else. Even though I have all the coal for it. I may just do a substantial amount of the 3,960 something coal. I don't think I've actually wired that much coal yet. Let me go look to see how much coal I pulled. Because I might just do a diamond factory somewhere else, which might mean then I actually pump the coal out, not in. Because I don't, but then I have to get the diamonds back, which is the fun part. So not so fun part even. Yeah, I've got like 1 line of coal going, but I haven't done like all sorts of coal. So that's like not even going. So most of this should start running soon. Because everything now is like going. So I'm actually going to take a very quick break to stretch, but I'll be back in a second to finish things off. Let me get the music going. Change the tape to this one, and then go on break. And we're back. Oh, hey, Cream. Literally was just away for a second. Let me get... There we are. Alright. Just stretching my legs. Getting some water. We just did the major part of the factory now, so we're creating the thermal propulsion rockets, and we're creating some nuclear pasta. So you can see here, we got the pasta going. It's still kind of slow. Actually, why is there not enough copper? I'm not surprised by it, but I'm just wanting to check some stuff. But yeah, most of this is now running. So eventually stuff will just eventually work. Actually, I know why I don't have enough. I just don't have the tier whatever belts. So we should get these two to advance us. So you can see obviously the pasta will be for this and the propulsion rocket for that. And the final thing will be this, the magnetic something area, which we will build. What I want to do is I want to build it down here. I have like some initial infrastructure, but it's not anything kind of, you know. I think I'm just making versatile frames or whatever. So what I'm going to do for the rest of the stream is just kind of check some of this stuff and then start to prepare for the final factory location. Well, for this phase, there's one more factory location I want to do, which will be here, and there's some other sub factories that I will want to do, because right now I will have 3 major factories, one up here, one over here, one down here. I will have one up here, and then I will have some sub factories over here to help us do the final push. So what I'm gonna do is sprint over to the other side, and whilst that's projecting, and then like, dump some stuff. Yeah, I'm happy how this is going. I'm gonna need to think of how to detail all this, but at least it looks very cleanish from like far away. This one's like more interesting, like there's more going on. But then it needs way more decoration. I can't really go a simple style. Like I could go a simple style here. I also need to find more like thermal locations. I've not even looked at, by the way, I have not even looked at my power situation. There we go. You can kind of see some progress. That's always nice. Definitely will be done by the time we even get close to finishing the next factory, so I'm not concerned. But how's our power doing? Yeah, so our capacity is now over our consumption, but we're not actually gonna hit. Well, actually, no. Our production capacity is still over but it's gotten a lot closer. But we're still like barely even, like our power boosts are basically the same as our consumption, and I have almost 5 more power boosts if necessary. So I'm not ultra concerned. Now, is this still going? I'm very curious. Yeah, this is still going. Okay. Oh, that was close. Let's dump some more stuff that I don't need here. I don't need computers. Don't need these. Don't need these. Yeah, whatever. Let's just free up most of my space here. Don't need you either. Cool. So I can kind of I'm gonna kind of leave all that over there. So let's head. Before we head, let us okay, well, I don't need his motors. Oh, It's always a bit of a struggle, this. How many tickets we got? I didn't even check that either. This is just going, and... Yeah, we got a lot of tickets. It's quite nice. Okay. So, one thing we want to stock up on a little bit before we go over is concrete. I don't remember where we're stocking up the concrete, but we want to stock that up. Because that's one thing we always neglect. Now the question is it over here somewhere? I've stuck myself inside. Okay. I'm lost. There we go. Where's the concrete? I think it's on the other side. Can I see from the other side what's going on? No, it's further down. Yeah. I haven't got any bins for this stuff. I feel like the bins would be useful. But again, like I've put so many like oh wait, I put 3. I guess I did. So in theory, I should just have loads of concrete. So that's fine. All right, let's head over. Before I do that, what I want to do is let us. So I think it's the, what is it? It's the these magnetic things, right? That's the so I mean, let's just go there first. Let's head over here. You can see where some of our aluminium's coming from. Our little aluminium plant. We may need to upgrade this. Don't really want to, but we may need to. But yeah, let's head over to this little thing. This little thing. So I want to land on this dude. Hey, we did it. We pet, and that's a achievement as well. It was fun. Can't really hear him, can you? But yeah, if he is going over this area later on, he's going to be flying through our factory potentially. So I guess for the sake of that, we might not want to build so high. But yeah, look at all these versatile frames, right? So, luckily the versatile frames are kind of simple to create, but the versatile frames is just a part of a whole area. I'm going to, I think, which one is it? Is it the biochemical sculptures or is it the, I think it's the, yeah, the magnetic field generators. So right now, we're trying to get like 2.56 magnetic field generators, right? Okay, so if I do that, I'm gonna start off with this on the... You guys can't see what's going on. I'm just like trying to calculate what I need. So I think I need 6.4 ultimately. So how much versatile am I currently making? I'm making 6.4. The current plan based on, and I assume all that's like linked up and whatever. So the versatile frame is one part of that. The other part of things that I need to make, if I just pull up the graph, I mean it's not actually that bad. But let me just move all this over away. Okay, dark matter crystal superposition oscillators, and the trigons as well. Holy stuff. Okay. Quantum stuff, time crystals, diamonds. I don't need all this stuff. It's crazy. So if we just look at the magnetic field generators and not all the other crazy stuff. Versatile frameworks, right? Crystal oscillators. It might have been easier to create a crystal oscillator factory in hindsight. Somewhere else, because obviously it's needed, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Quantum oscillators, control rods, and then AI limiters, computers, all sorts of fun. Supercomputers again, for all this other stuff as well. But if we just focus on the magnetic field generators, we actually already have I don't know how I've done this calculation already. How many reinforced iron plates am I making? That's going to tell me how well I've actually planned this out. Not that much of frames. Okay, right now I'm making 5. Only 5. Okay, so I'm not making as much as I kind of wanted to. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. But ultimately, right, to make a magnetic field generator, which we can actually just do this. It's fairly straightforward. Why do you need 500 of it? It's literally just the control rods, which is quite easy. Now, the question is, what recipe do we use for the control rods? Control rods. We have a couple of different options. We have 2 options, actually. We have the one with the AI limiters, and we have one with high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors, obviously, you'll need all that stuff. The AI limiters, you just need this stuff. I genuinely think we'll just go with the normal one, because like going with high-speed connectors, like you need cable and here you could just have like quick wire, and I mean I could even, you don't even copper, you could put plastic. My concern though is yeah, quick wire. How are we gonna get quick wire? Caterium in this area. I don't see. We have a pure node. Huh. That's very nice. So, what I'm gonna say, I'm gonna do some calculations off screen, off stream. But actually, we're fairly almost there. If anything, I just need like control, like we can like manually force this. I don't need to build the proper thing for a bit. So actually, we can even do that now. Like if I don't know, how many would I need? How many versatile frameworks am I making here? 10. 2.8. Huh? 2.8 and 10. Oh, 5. Oh, I do. Okay, I don't need this anymore. And that's also very useful for me. Okay, so that's 1.4 and 5, which is 6.4, which is the correct amount for 2.56 of these. Which I guess is like that, which is not ideal, but we can do it like that. In fact, we'll what is 2.56 divided by 2? Divided by 2. 1.28. 1.28. 1.28. And then I'll put this in here. Fine. So then we will be getting as much as we need. Now, the problem is, again, the electronic control rods. So let's just set this up. I'm going to set up something so crude. Is the game going to last? Is it? Oh, it's crashing? I think the game might be crashing on that save. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? It is basically 11 at my place. So, I'm just going to... I think we'll just call it there. For the most, at least the stream didn't crash. We'll leave it for there. I think what we will plan to do next stream won't be this week for Satisfactory. We will get to the next tier. I want to see what's in the next tier, and then we will need to plan. I don't actually know anything. I know bits in terms of like I've heard of things that are in the next tier, but I actually have no idea like how in detail how anything works. So I'm keen to figure that out. So I'll leave it there. I thank everybody who joined. Thanks to Pistofew again for the raid earlier. And I think, yeah, we will just kind of hopefully get Shin later this week. It's looking like it will probably be Sunday. I'll probably stream, but I can't guarantee it. It was going to be Saturday, but something's come up. I think I haven't read all the messages, but it might have come up. And tomorrow, I don't know. I thought about streaming for tomorrow, but I just don't know. Maybe I'll let people know. All right, but yeah, thanks very much, and yeah, have a great rest of your day. Good evening, good morning, wherever you are, and see you later to the next adventure.